And good morning, everyone. Well, morning, noon, whatever it is. Hello, Mendel. You're all having a good day. It has been 2 days since I last streamed, I think. I've been extremely tired. I finished studying yesterday at like 8 something, and I could not bring myself to stream. I'll be completely honest. It's not that I didn't want to, it was just like, just the thought of communicating was difficult at that point. I won't say that I was just like in bed spending time or whatnot, but I was just, I was playing, what was it? I think I was playing Wayfinder. So there was that. We just moved. We just did that, like, genuinely. I said we, it's only me. Currently, we're gonna do what we can. Our best. No. I'm gonna do everything in my power right now to... We're currently in queue for the roulettes, obviously, and I'm just using hi Soupy because it is an early starting stream. Doesn't mean that it won't continue until the evening. It just means that it started early. How are you, Soupy? I need to change my little guy to small guy. There it is. My little Unberry. Holy shit! I haven't seen this place in I think about 2 weeks. Hello. My cat heard me speaking, and she's like, "Oh, attention." So yeah, I don't know if I'd have time to join it. Ah, lucky choice. Is it though? I mean, I don't know. Please, no, not a single new person. Damn it, would have been cool. No, I don't want you on my lap. You having plans for the evening then? I'm assuming if that's what you're saying, or having something to do in the evening, I guess. Yes. Yeah. Oh, a game jam. That's another weekend, isn't it? Like you do that for the entire weekend? Yeah. Do you sleep there, or do you go back home and then... Because I know it varies. Go home for night? Okay. Because I know that there are areas there that you can sleep in. And I know, like, some people just choose to. The amount of blue spike hitting. No point in single targeting of this. Wait, doesn't Dancer get the dance partner at like 50, or is it like a higher thing? I don't know. There was 8 p.m. Oh! Interesting. So go out, we don't want you there. Can you sign up to the library once you get there? Because then it's just easier to do that then. Oh my god. god, can you stop spinning? I want to get my bonuses. I gotta go home early. Anyways, YouTube bus connection. Ah, fair. How long does it take you to get back home then? You need to be a student and you have to register 24 hours. Ah. So it's not like you can even if you wanted to, you can't really just join in. It's like, oh, I want to stay then. Oh, wait, does it happen in, like, your university? We're from 1 to 2 hours, depending on what... Wow. That's how you need it? Ah. Okay, that makes sense for the student part. Understandable. Sir, can you not? Thank you. Hi, Oracle. How are you? Ow, ow, ow. How you doing? How's stuff? Stuff. My nose is a bit stuffy. I think I might have caught a cold, but that's fine. Like, I don't feel the cold or anything. Being shit. Well, fast. Wait, what happened? Is it stuff from, like, due to the apartment stuff or in general? Why did I hear pasta while? Pasta why? No. Long, stupid story. We love long, stupid stories. It's literally my life. But yeah, that being your uni does make sense. That it requires a student pass. Excuse me. I'll just throw stuff at them. I'm gonna align myself so I can hit the guy in the back. There we go. Only for library participation at the game jam for everyone. Ah. No. What I meant was like for like to stay in order so you can stay there rather than go home. But 2 hour, like an hour to 2 hours of travel each way, each direction is crazy. And you do that nearly every day, don't you? I do it every... God. Damn. That's a lot of traveling. Where... Not weak. I'm feeling, people will be mad at me because I was looking for an answer. Wait, what? Why would, first of all, why would they be mad? If you're trying to find a leak and you're asking for help, there's nothing to be mad about. Is this downtown? Usually space out, even sleep. I can't sleep during travels, and that's horrendous. I was never able to. Even when I'm on flights, like when I went last, like for example, to visit my friends in the UK, I could not sleep, and it's like a 5 hour, it's like 5 hour flight. Could not. That's the long story. On the good side, POE new season stuff to monitor. All right, right. You were very excited about that one. But beyond that, like stink on the pant man. Completely forgot about it. Not gonna lie. Got my streak off. Wow, Soupy only comes in for the streaks. I completely forgot about that. The new season. Not gonna lie. Bum, 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 bum. I have 5 minutes that I gotta get ready. That's fair. You do have your game cam. But if you need help like in the last one, just let us know. Don't give me the angry thing. Don't give me an angry face for it. I did nothing wrong. I don't want to miss the registration for the event. That's very fair. Yeah, you really don't. Because that would be an hour to 2 hours spent on traveling on to nothing. Dude, there's nothing there. Why? Why are we going there? There's nothing there, man. I would really appreciate it if you stop running. Just take the damage. I don't know the organizers, but there wasn't really enough. Ah. But still. Let me just give this guy dots too. Chaos Spot used to be known as... No, never mind. This one is still... So we got an attack called Disembowel. So, something about Dragoon. He used to be massive about... He and... Who was it? Monk. Both used to be really big into position. As in... So you had to move a lot. Now, you don't. Other than very specific attacks, like 1 or 2, everything is done from static. Just kind of static. For the Empire! But yeah, you used to have to do specific attacks from either from the side or from the back for them to either proc give you an extra bonus, or for them to just do more damage. Right now, the only real attacks that do that is like this one, the Chaos Thrust, Banging Claw, and Willing Thrust. So 3 attacks out of the whole kit are now benefiting from it. And they're not even in like the main... Well, they are the main rotation, but on higher levels. No. Have a good one, Soupy. I hope you enjoy your game jam. We will be here. Wait, do you know what you're gonna go with? For the new season? Man, I haven't touched Path of Exile 2 in a hot minute, not gonna lie. There used to be like 2 or 3 of those generators, by the way. This area also used to be massive. 8-man dungeon. Livia! She is in love with Gaius. She will do anything and everything for him. For he. He does everything. He is the best boy. He's not really, by the way. He really isn't. He's just an emo boy with nepo baby energy. Oh my god, I'm stretching. But yeah, our plan for today is this little guy gets to 91, so he's at a level 90 health, and post that. We're doing story. If we finish the roulettes early, as in before reset. Sorry, roulettes and hunts. If we manage to do those before we get to 91, which is probably what's going to happen, we're going to start story, and then once reset hits, we're going to go back into leveling. So that way we'll get this done. Oh, by the way, Oracle, remember I told you I had, like, bullshit with DMV? So, I went to the DMV again. Because it's been, like, 4 months. And I told him, it's like, look, I don't know what's going on. It's been over 4 months since I handed in my paper. I didn't get a notice, didn't get anything. You guys asked me for like a piece of paper, and I gave it to you. You told me there should be an answer within 4 months. Been more than 4 months. What's going on? I get to the lady at the counter. She's like, sorry. So in order to be completely, completely, thorough, I tried calling like everything, which is like the Ralbad and the Marvad, which is like the medical center and everything. And they're like, oh, but you don't even have a case open. Like, what do you mean I don't have a case open? I sent my files over 4 months ago. So the woman at the counter was just like, let me check this. So she checks it, and apparently the woman there is just like, listen, I don't want you to get a case in the Marvad because that means they'll have to check it with a doctor. I'm like, okay. That would require, medical testing and whatnot. I'm like, dude, I don't care. Like that, I was waiting for like over 4 months now for you guys to just give me an answer. So what they did is they reopened the option for me to upload files. They told me which file which file of my files I just need to send in, and that should solve it. I'm like, why can't you just do that? I'm like, she said, it has to come in from you. I'm like, okay, I guess. And so I did. Dude, really? Fucking phlegmatics. Kinda! So, I did that. I went there. I uploaded the files, and now I'm just waiting. Again. Hopefully I'll get an answer within a week. Because, like, I told it's like, I don't care if it needs to go to the medical examiner. Like, I genuinely don't care. If it needs to go to the medical examiner, fucking open a case! You told me to bring medical files so you can open a case. Why have you not done that? So now I'm waiting. I sent it in yesterday noon, before I had stuff to do with uni. Alright, where do you want me with the VADA? All the way over there. Is it? Wait. Yes, it is over there. Okay. So I sent in the stuff. Now I'm re-waiting. Hopefully everything will be fine. My God, dude, I just... Take red. Blue. There are 3 colors. I don't really care which color you want. I have all 3 of them. And I hit you in the face. You also take blue? Red. Okay, that guy wanted red. So I'm assuming the last person wants yellow. Tribal class, the tribal things, everyone. Tribal. I mean, sorry. Allied society. Because we can't call it tribal. Where's the last bastard? Show me the little arrow above their head. I will shoot the yellow at them. There you are. Yeah, you look like you want yellow. Okay, we're done with this. Holy shit, the roulettes today are really quick. Oh, it's Friday. Half the people don't work. Hopefully, how are people so fucking unique? So apparently the woman, one of the women there told me, just like, I don't know why they didn't just tell you this, like, in fucking January, that you, like, just don't upload anything other than this one thing, and it should pass. I'm like, I don't know. They told me to wait for the thing. And so I did. Like, I am just following your instructions. Like an IKEA manual. Jay!
No!
Hi, Jay. Hi, Cereal.
I will.
I'm lurking on your thing. I was surprised, by the way.
Stop. Okay.
Rocky, you booked the.
Wait, where's the...
I'm
that's
very surprised.
Where's my...
Because you weren't playing Tunic. And I was just like, Jay's probably gonna finish Tunic today.
No!
Hi, Bolty. Bolt, when are we seeing you on stream again? I haven't seen you stream fighting games in like ages.
Stop. Okay.
I'm
Wait,
okay, you nerd.
the...
How about you?
Oh, back to game. Where's my...
No short stream today. And it's Friday. No brain left to use it. Fair. Tunic does require brain, apparently, from what I've seen of your stream. It's been a hot minute. It's because every minute that passes, you are still hot. Hence, a hot minute. Need brain to puzzle? I have no brain? That's fair. But I hope you're doing okay, though, Jay. That's the most important part. Because, hey, it's the weekend, bitch. Also, yes, I am this little guy. I am but a tiny man. But that's because I usually play tank, so it makes me smaller. Aw, you bastard. Why would you turn? The weekend! But not the music performer. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. 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 Yeah. Yeah, bitch! The reason I moved is because he does, every attack he does is an AoE behind me and around me, so don't want my team to take the hit. Say hello. Aw, bastard. Leveled up before me. But yeah. So Jay, how was Genshin? Also, let's give Bolty a shout out as well. And also, we'll give Seal, even though I haven't seen Seal stream in, I wouldn't even call it a hot minute. It's been like
it's
a
like
hot
standing on the
fucking
laser spot.
year at this point.
Thinking. Do I have anything?
Jeez.
Wait, what's the inventory again?
8?
Oh look, it's Shiva. Oracle, I didn't know you played with
What? It just spawned on me!
Yeah, the Resident Evil movies are really weird. Also, I hate when laser spawns on me.
Also, your voice kind of sounds
Is it
shit
ongoing?
different. Not gonna lie.
it just spawns on you when you go in.
Hasn't gone in a hot minute.
Actually.
Oh god.
Oh look, the thing I said before. Thanks for the shouty. Fuck you. What do you mean, thank you? You know you deserve it. Bolt, I will say, I did find some whatchamacallit, some dude on YouTube that does meat. Whoa. Hello. That is so laggy.
In the name of Hades.
The lag clip, yeah. Like, I don't know how we did that. We got the lag clip. I don't remember lag in college. Yeah. It's it's special. I think it's they added, it's like an added Thanatos thing. Sorry, no. It's it's a special edition from the second game to the first game. They added Chronos to just slow everything everything down. How do I know this? Because and even though I only have Hades 1, because I don't know. Lore accurate, yeah, exactly. Everything slows. But yeah, like I haven't seen Bolt stream in a hot minute. Seal hasn't streamed in about, I would say, a couple of months at least. But hey, life comes first, obviously. Let's just jump on it. What did I want to say? So, Bolt, there's a guy that I found on YouTube. He does food stuff. Like he goes into restaurants in Japan, and you typically like a mom and dad kind of shop, which is like completely your style in terms of like, oh, I want to find like a good place, and it's usually going to be like a mom and pop like kind of thing. He sounds kind of similar to you, which is always catching me by surprise. So I always enjoy his thing. It's basically he just goes in, orders some food, gives his honest review about it, and it's typically like, you know, those little shops that are just like perfect. You've been cheating on me with fake Bolt. I have not been cheating on you since I have not even subscribed to him. So there. He just keeps popping up on my thing. Bolt, yes. I will say it is Bolt's fault for me not being able to experience the full power of the Bolt. Bolt action, yes. That is a dangerous dance we're doing here. You had to bring in the 6-7, didn't you, Jay? By the way, I did, I don't know if I... God damn it. I don't know if I told you guys, but I did put it on the Discord. I did postpone all the birthday celebrations to around the beginning to middle of July due to random stuff that happens around. But my birthday was like on Sunday, so I was happy with that. Like I didn't celebrate it or anything. I just got cheesecake, which was horrendous. I'm not gonna lie, it was like one of the worst cheesecakes I've ever had in my life. And that's it. Wait. Had 22 had copyright attached to it. Ah, fair. I thank you. That's fair. Yeah, you can't copy the first one. Well, you can copy the first one, but holy shit, that just reminded me. So, Jay, in terms of copyright strikes, I've had a copyright strike on YouTube because on stream, me and Despian sang not in like a complete part, but just a single part for Hooked on a Feeling. And it got copyright struck. We sang it like so bad, and it was just like I look at it at the end of like in the thing, and just like Oh yeah, you used something that wasn't like you used musical thing and just like I looked at it and it's like hooked on a feel. I'm like, bro, we sang that so out of tune. Didn't even use the actual original song. Apparently now, if you even sing a song, like you sing the lyrics, it can be considered as a copyright check. I'm like, bro, are you shitting me? That's insane. I know! Also, Jay, I don't think I have you on Steam. Or Bolt, can you send me your friend code? Oh, I'm worried. There is like they do give somewhat of an like they give some options to deal with it, sorta. Because you can either just remove the song or remove the entire audio from that segment. Where do I find it? Go to Friends or Community tab. It should say what your friend, like add friend, and then it should have like your friend code. Alright, now we need to kill balls. Bro, I can't wait for Liku and Destian to get to this area. Totally not for nefarious reasoning. This shall be mercy. I know, I'm disgusting. Oh, Oracle, I don't know if I told you. I'm gonna start, I'm gonna be teaching again next year. I've got accepted to a new thing. Same place, new place. New place. I wanted to just stay where I was, but like when I wanted to, like they told me, oh, it has to come in from above, blah blah blah. The main issue is that it's only for like a year because I'll basically be subbing for somebody who is taking a Sabathon year, which kind of sucks. Oh, GG, nice. We got to level 88. Don't care. Don't care. Can I just generically say no to all of this? Apparently not. Let's give it to the healer. Have a good one. There we go. I'm being nice and polite. So, but yeah, she's taking a sabbatical, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. Now, I know the school, I know the people, it's a small place, everything is cool, everything's fun, everything's fine, but, again, it's only for, like, it's only for a year, which is the main problem. Because that means that around December, I'll already have to start looking for a new place. Also, let's put ourselves in the high level dungeon link. And I really kind of don't wanna. Not out of anything bad, but like I just don't want to have to start looking for a new place around like mid-year, because that would also take me away from teaching. Because I'll be like, okay, so I have to now figure out what the fuck I'm doing next year. So the place I'm gonna be in is actually Lagir, which is the same high school that I finished studying in. Which makes it easier. Apparently, some of the teachers are still there from when I finished studying, which was 18 years ago. So there are still, like, there are some teachers who are still actively there. And I told us, like, listen, right now I can only do like a 50% position. I don't want to tell you that I'm going to do 100 right now, or even like an 80, because I don't want to set like a premise that I'm going to be able to, considering I'm still in uni trying to finish my degree. Like I told her, it's like I'm finishing my teaching certificate this year, but my degree in general is still not done. Hopefully next year it should be. It's like, we get it. It's like, are you sure you don't want to do like 80%? I'm like, listen, 80% puts me here another day at least, and if I can use that day to study in uni, to take more courses so I can actually finish my degree faster, I would rather do that. Otherwise, it might just take another year. I'm planning on finishing, well, the majority of the thing is already done, but still. Did I finish everything around here? Let's see. I did the Pasakas, I did the Sotomorg, I did the Tigers, and I did the Turtles. Yes, we've done everything in this area. Also, Jay, if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself, dude. I really do appreciate the raid, and thank you so much for coming in and being you, because you're awesome. And Bolt, you're always awesome regardless on if you are around or not. Honestly, that also stands to Jay, but yeah. You guys are just awesome, like straight out. Regardless. Also, I do sound a little bit sick. I don't know why. Again, I might have caught the cold. I'm not entirely sure. But I'll deal. Shit will happen. I think my mom, 30 years, moved 5 places at most. And that was, like, rare. Yeah, because, typically... Typically also, like, if you're a decent teacher, the school won't want you to leave. For me, it was just fucking disgusting what happened to me, and the fact that the school was just garbage in dealing with the situation. That was a whole different thing. Also, the entire, just so you understand, I want you to understand this. I tried looking at the records for it through my page in the Ministry of Education. There are no records whatsoever of that incident. Absolutely no records, and I can understand why, because if that comes out, it actually shows a lack of treatment from their side. Like, they didn't do anything in order to fix whatever happened. they strictly took the student side without acknowledging the material that I had, which kind of puts the school in a bad position. And if that would have come out, then the school quote unquote ranking would go lower. Because apparently right now that school specifically is like either number 1 or number 2 in the entire city, which I think is absolute dog water. But still, you know, what you're gonna do. Next area. Garlemond next, right?
Drink or
Garland.
perish, coward.
Who did this? Hi, Ryu. Also, thank you, Jay. Add friend. Enter friend code. There you go. Successfully sent a message. Successfully sent a thing to Jay. I came here for my Steam streak. Gonna die again? Nah, that's fine. I've expected as much. I should pick up my level 89 gear. My free gear. Let's go to the Northern Empty, just grab it. Because we are halfway through. What did I want to say? So yeah, like my kind, like the kind of thing that happens to me is horrible for the schools, you know. I want the pants. Yep, there we go. For the school's reputation. There's 5 days of holidays. I'm going back to Indonesia on Monday. Oh, look at you having fun. So wait, you're in the new apartment, right? How are you enjoying the new apartment? There we go. Full 89 gear. I'll send you sunsets later. I have to do stuff right now. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bang. So now we go to Ilsbard. We need to go to Garlemond. Our journey with Garlemond is gonna be garbage because Garlemond is a massive area full of nothing. It's just a destroyed town. Well, destroyed area, mostly. I should one day actually do these quests. One day. No, I can't. It's so dumb. I'll get fucking... Actually, considering my condition on, like, YouTube and all that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't get monetized. So fuck that. I don't have 1,000 followers there. I have like 40. You dead, bitch. Next. The other two are like here-ish and here-ish. So we fly. Oh, look at that! High level dungeons. No, those aren't great for EXP. They are great for just random collecting of tomes, which we do desperately need. Serious? No, Pharaohs. Okay, Pharaohs. Yeah, Pharaoh Seers. This is the other part of... This is like Siren, but upside down, because we fought Siren over there. And we got a new guy. That's cute. Yeah, an extra 40. I think this one is like 50, so that's 90 plus the 100. That's like 200. That's like genuinely 200. I'm just AoEing as much as I can. If I had the second part of the AoE, that would have been cool, but we don't. Second part of AoE opens up at 62, and we are currently synced to 70. Sorry, to 60. This one has, if I remember, one boss, and that's a guy that just throws bombs. I don't know why they are so memorable to me, the bombers. Might be trauma. Bro, mindlessly attacking is really making things slightly easier than having to think about, oh no, I have to mitigate this. Oh no, I have to heal this. Look at him, he's dancing, he's made out of burritos. He's the chips man. Ow. Jesus. Jenkins!
Weird amount of meat.
Hi, Jenkins.
Forest hole? I don't... Cave?
How you doing, my
Is
dude?
what they're called?
Kill like rough done.
So smart, guys.
I got back here, you dick.
Talking in all words.
Bro, you really need to stop.
Fatta!
Whoa, big AoE.
Okay. Weird amount of meat in that fucking forest hole? I don't... Cave? That's what they're called?
That was a bad button.
Forest hole. That is so smart, you guys. I'm really good at talking in all words.
Fatta!
How are you doing, Jenkins? That's a lot of shouties. How's it going? Yeah, it's going okay. I am gonna do it on the bird. They don't understand that when they do it on anything that isn't a like when they keep it on themselves, they're just making stronger simulacrums. Son of a bit. Link to a mob. Try. Alright. Hi, now undefined. Hi, Luke. Okay, great. I hate my new med so much. Why? What happened? Hi, Liku. Did the healer die? He did. That's what happens when you don't do mechanics and things that actually require mechanics. Like this guy, he just summons like links, and you need to link to one of the mobs. If you don't link to one of the mobs, it basically summons like a... And the tank is completely ignoring it. It's gonna summon a simulacrum of... Good. Of him. And we don't want a simulacrum of him. We want a simulacrum of, like, a small spider, for example. Because the spider is easy to handle. The birds are easy to handle. The simulacrums that are humanoid are a pain in the fucking neck. See? Bird. No. Hi, Cello. How are you? Oh, I'm the prey? Fine. I have a spider. You can't double sign into the spider, bro. So we're gonna have one humanoid corruptions. Now those just take forever to kill because they're based like they basically simulate the boss, not the man, like not the person that it's linked to. And also it strengthened the dude. 5-man raid? No, this is a 4-man raid. And it's not even a raid, it's just a dungeon. This is specifically a level 60 high level dungeon. And I say high level very, very loosely. It just means that this one specifically isn't a part of the story for level 60. This is like post-story stuff. At least fast and don't taste much. I actually had a specific medication, Luke, that made me throw up every time I would take it. Not joking. Every time I would take the medicine, I would throw up. For like, I think 15 to 20 minutes, I constantly had a raging gag reflex on everything. Smell, taste, breathing. As there is, we do have one person at least that is new. The healer might be completely new. Because we did get the notice that there is somebody new here. Again, I'm not blaming anyone. The main issue was not the healer. It was this one specifically, it was the tank and the other DPS, because they would not link to a mob. Which caused severe damage spiking. Also, listen to this music. Love this. Absolutely gorgeous. We really should go to the incubator. Because it will summon bombs. No. No. Bit misplaced when I'm pairing at a potato waddle. I mean, oh, you mean staring? To be fair, I do have a thing that I'm listening to, like on the side, which is it's shamisen metal, and it's one of the best things ever. Also, how dare you insult my potato? Decided lined up for today, for the soul frame dipspeak. Getting drunk for the stream. Are you getting ready for disappointment then? That's typically handle key. There you go. Now you can open the door. No. Well, it's like, that's fair. Oh no. No, we need to put it. Put the jellies on the holes. You need to kill them on the holes. Or else we'll be overrun. Oh my god, they are not listening. There, I stopped a hole. That's one. Because they just keep summoning, and that's the main issue with those. Fuck me. What are we gonna see a new quest? Let's see. Ah. Maybe. Eventually, basically what happens if you don't clog the things, you just get overrun by slimes. Or used to. I think the gas also used to to do stacks of poison. Which, once again, just help everything to be more dangerous. What's up with the free? Yeah, I am free, yeah. Fridays are typically my free day. Also, I woke up relatively very late. I woke up at 6:20, and then I woke up at 7:35, and then I was just like, I'm still not waking up, dude. It's Friday. I don't have anything massive to do today. I went back to sleep, woke up 1:20. And then I was just like, wait, what? How? Also, why? I woke up early enough to try to Jay. I didn't make breakfast fast enough. I mean, Jay works in mysterious ways. Also, both me and Bolt kind of agreed something very specific on Jay's book. Because Jay now has like a goatee, but with the way Jay's face works, he just kind of looks like like the next villain from a Yakuza game, which is absolutely hilarious to me. And in like the best way possible, of course. I told him that. Ironically, Bolt told him that on the same stream. And I think it was also Globby that says that. So everyone said that Jay looks like he is going to be the either the main protagonist or the main villain in the next Yakuza game, which is another series I should play. Because I know it's extremely silly. Can I stun you? Thank you. Oh, no. Okay. By the way, Liku, I don't know if you heard this before, or you heard this earlier. This place is like the hard version of where you fight Siren. This is like going underneath the tower. Can I get shirtless with the main character climactic? I think so. I mean, there are so many Yakuza games that I can't afford, but still. Thank you, Ryu. How about challenge? Play this game in first person? Damn. There might be a mod for it. There might actually be a crowd control thing for it. I still need to check how crowd control works with this. Can't zoom all the way in. I mean, this is the closest I can do, which kind of like blocks everything. I can do this. He's not dead, by the way, just so don't worry. Ow. Blue flame. POV, how I play SOTOR. Dude, I couldn't even target the guy. Oh shit, AoE. Stop looking at me, man. I don't want you to look at me. Look at the tank. You have a prime target. Avoid the small potato. Yeah, thank you. Should probably kill those. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. We have... What do I have? Oh, only 2? I thought it was 7. I'm fine. I was like, how bad am I? And the answer was yes. Done. Stupid balloon. That was horrible. But challenge done. Screw you. I've shown you, I've shown you Wild Heart. What's Wild Heart? Oh my god, my back! Also, Liku, I have seen the video that you sent. Well, started seeing it. And, yes, you need to, you really need to work on your anxiety when doing the thing. Gonna lurk and do, go work out. No worries, dude. Enjoy your workout. Like Wayfinder, an RPG light. Interesting. I do not think that you have. But genuinely, I think, again, personal opinion, I can be completely wrong. I think you need to find an easier just an easier way to reach your button. And I'm saying that as in, like, yes, I do realize I have massive hands and fingers, so I can reach very far into my fucking keyboard. My point is that, like, even if you can't reach very far, try to set things even on, like, Control and Alt, which are just underneath your hand. Try to set, like, things on, like, Control and that letter, or Control and a specific number that is easy for you to reach, because that way you will not be as reliant on your mouse, which would make you much more mobile and less stressed, because you won't have to think about, like, am I gonna reach this with my mouse in time? These are marks, by the way. The same thing that I'm doing right now. Wait, we did... Hold on, I'm just checking. We did Avengers. I did not do Death Machines yet. Death Machines are inside the town. Well, design. Picture it like a D&D, and people just get it for like 2-3 hours of time. That sounds great, honestly. I think I might have heard of it. I think I've seen something of it, and I saw, if I remember correctly, they also said like that people can just hop in as well, so it's not like you have to be there from the beginning to the end of a thing. So it sounds really, really cool. That said, the only time, and I'm not even joking about this. The only time I might have the money to start buying games again will probably be around October. And that's, again, not as like a bad thing, not as like, oh, like you'll have to delay, blah, blah, blah. By all means, like, go play that. Go play, go enjoy, go do whatever. To me, it's only gonna be around there due to starting a job. Game isn't out. Yeah. It's not the point. The point is, I currently cannot. And even if it was to come out like in the next couple of months, it still might have been like a kind of thing. I have not signed up into a thing. We are also, by the way, we are very close to level 90. Sorry, 89, which is insane. I will just say this. It is insane because I started at 87 with like nothing. Also, look, this is the area that I sent you a picture from. Absolutely gorgeous. That wizard came from the moon! It is the moon. Well, technically no, this is the moon. That is what is called the fourth. AKA Earth. Well, our Earth. Well, Earth in game. Eorzea? No. Specifically, Earth. Like, it's called the fourth. For reasons that are sort of explained if in the sorta explained in the whatchamacallit. The Evercold trailer. I don't know if you've seen the Evercold. If you got to see the Evercold trailer. I got here before I got to the closest one. Why am I stupid? I haven't. So what I do suggest is when you get into like a new expansion. For this time, for example, you're on Heaven's Ward. Watch the trailer, like the release trailer for it. Not like it's not gonna give you spoilers. It's just gonna give you a generic idea of what's going to happen, like a preview of it's like bullshit is happening. We are here right now. What are we going to do? Now, the reason I'm saying, like, watch that specific one, not Evercold, but, like, watch the one that you're going into, is because these actually contain, like, these will contain spoilers for things that happened during the expansion, like the previous one, because they will talk about, like, specific characters or specific events, so you don't want that. But, like, watching, for example, the Heaven's Ward one, kind of gives out some information about what happened to cause the events of Heaven's Ward. It's kind of like a gap closer kind of thing. The fuck are you? I've never experienced. Oh yeah, you're a mark then. You're a giant mark. Also, look, it's a cum demon. I mean, that it's not a coming demon. It's a they're called moose, but they're like cum golems. Also, Luke, I have seen that you played you've been playing Wayfinder yesterday. I have played Wayfinder yesterday as well. I got to level 17. Oh, no. I mean, in terms of story, I got to, like, level 17. Also, look at this. New gear, baby! Level 89. We just have 2 more levels to go. And then, story. Thornton! Liku, look away. I'm sorry, Liku, you have to look away. I will tell you once this is over, but you have to look away. I don't want you to get spoiled on anything. If it was anything further up in the story, I would say fine, but yeah. Because the only time, like, the next time you're going to be doing story stuff is going to be Tuesday, right? And if it's Tuesday, then... yeah. Lucky for me, all of my characters are past that and past Stormblood. I'm on Shadowwalkers... sorry, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. So those, I don't mind you experiencing some spoilers from that, because by the time you get there, you'll be like, I remember nothing of this place. Oh my god, look at how cool I look! Small, angry, Spike. Why would you do this, sir? This shall be mercy. Oh, look away. Bonk! Oh, he's almost dead. Holy shit, he's almost dead. Another gaze. Another gaze, another dollar. Ah, yes, now the thing. That's an AoE. You are gonna be... Oh, fight. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Dude, can you die? Like, we... Oh, right. The lower his health, the lower the damage he takes. So he doesn't die. Two tanks? Yeah, two tanks. This one in Ultimate is a pain in the fucking neck. Hello. Oh, look! Happy circles. Can you take your bullshit off? Thank you. Hi, Froggy! I wondered if that was real, that you were streaming this early. Yeah, I didn't really have much to do today, so I was just like, you know what, screw it, I'll just do an early stream, because why the fuck not? Alright. Big, pretty explosion stuff. Knights of the Round. Sort of. Not even Knights of the Round, which is sad. It would have been so cool if it was. Okay, done. Liku, you can now look again. Oh my god. Okay, we are still on the moon. We defeated the... Did we finish these cummies? We did finish cummies. Okay. Okay, after cummies, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? After cummies, we had... From here, we had the Delta... And that's in Ultima Thule. And then we had the Griffins in Elpis. Griffins are... Might be in Zephyroth. How are you doing today, Froggy? I remember the Pegasus are right around here. Those are the butterflies. These are the flying deer. Don't remember where the... I don't remember where the griffins are. The deltas I do remember. I'm good so far, but it's only 8:35, so it could get better. Fair, fair. You still have multiple hours to experience coffee within. That's one down. Alright, what do we have next? We have... Okay, so we've done trials. We've done leveling. We've done that. We've done this. We basically finished all of our roulettes. I am going to sign up to the Alpheus scope. Because that's our next leveling. Is it going to take forever? Probably. Unless people accidentally drop into it from a leveling thing, then there's a really, really low chance of me getting into it. That was the second one. We now have to kill in here. That's I remember how they are because I've had them, or like where they are because I've had those bastards for the last 3 days. Well, those and Omicrons. Hello, Delta. Do you wish to fight? Alright. Does that finish all of our things? It definitely does. Are there any... There's only one there. Holy shit. We're gonna wait a couple minutes. Obviously, we've been enjoying Senya a lot. I haven't opened Senya. Very... What do you mean, inept? Also, I love this place. Hold on. This place, one of the best tracks. The good thing about it is at least I'm getting the shared dungeon bonus thing kind of working out. So I was not nothing to actually unlock the characters, so I just got all of them. I'm working on it. I know that to get Senya, I need to get something. I need to get like a mimic chest in one of the dungeons. For Venomous, I need to get I need to defeat a specific boss. That was a mistake. I have the way to summon the boss, but I'm just not strong enough yet to beat it, in my opinion. Grendel is also tied to a boss, but Grendel is story-based. Venomous is based on a summonable boss. And the last one, not Senya, there's another one, which is a weird looking thing with like spirit and stuff. Forgot her name. She is tied to another story thing. We're about halfway through. That reminds me that I need to contact one of my fellow students because we have an assignment to finish together. I'll send her a message see if she's free tomorrow. It would take us about 2 hours to just do a thing, but it's not going to be too much. I just need her with me so we can agree on things. Also, this is me being completely horrible with DPS, so I do apologize. And there we go. One fate down. That is still up. That is surprising. But yeah, I'm just doing level 90 fates now, and that is going to be good for us because there is something called Shared Fate. And as you can see in Ultima Thule, we got 7 out of 60. So that means we need to do 60 fates in this area to get to level 3. Everything here sucks. This area specifically is level 89. For you to do 60 fates in this area is insane. Approximately 10 gives you... 10 fates gives you about 4 million EXP, and you need 10. So a maximum of 30 per character. Wait, did that? No, there it is. Alright, what do you want me to collect, mister? Oh, it's a boss! Like, you see this guy? Yeah, my brother, he just wants a fight. Like the swirly gray. Yeah, this place is gorgeous. I absolutely like. This is one of my absolute favorite areas in the game. It's very end gamey. It's like one of the last areas in Endwalker. So you only experience it for a relatively very short time. But it's so well made. Yeah, we're about halfway through. My heal. Our main heal is coming back in 5 seconds. And there we go. Level 89, everyone. Level 89. That's it. Thou hast reawakened me to the thrill of battle. Glorious battle. Bitch, you could have helped! I like how he just called me little friend and I'm the size of a potato. I would say that was uncalled for, but it was definitely called for. Those are the chunky ain't. Nope. Luminous. Alan just called me saying his mom found a stray kitten. Might have a kitten soon. I remember Alan telling me that he went with his mom to the shelter. Yeah. Apparently there was like a cat that he found really adorable, but she has an issue that she will pee anywhere if she is left alone due to anxiety. I swear to God, they just look like they made out of floating chips. This is a bag of Lay's just brought to life angry. First we came home. Ah, hi Sam. How was her day? Also, Liku, sorry for telling you that you have to leave earlier. I just didn't want you to see one of the bosses that you may or may not encounter through main story. I'm keeping you safe in that regard. Keeping you voice line. Ah. By the way, Liku, do you have like what do you send out as like a first thing, like a first impression kind of thing? Because I don't know what to send when I apply. So I'm kind of like really on the fence with this because I'm like, I want to apply to things, but at the same time I'm like what do I say? What kind of shit do I actually send out? First thing I send out is bad vibes. No, you don't. First thing you send is dick pics. Then bad vibes. The hierarchy of things. Hello.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
The residue of life unfulfilled. Wow, thank you. That just didn't feel like a real thing. That's the voice lines. Usually, unless they want you to show about audition with your name and chosen role. I never see what they want me to send out. Like, there aren't voice lines that are attached or things like that. So, like, I don't know. So I'm like kind of, I don't know, I think I need to learn how to send something. Man, this is so weird for me to play DPS. Literally just positioning myself to do maximum damage on single and multiple targets. That's weird. The stars are sniffing fancy. Clearly, I don't English, but I'm glad. Do you voice acting? Yes, do voice acting. Most roles have 2-3 lines. I don't know, like, it doesn't show anything, and it's driving me insane because I'm like, I want to apply, but then I don't know what to send out. You scroll down to the roll. I do. If it's on the it is on casting roll, on casting call. I just never see anything that they want me to say, and it's driving me absolutely bananas. My bananas! They have been driven. I cringe to sign my own book. I think that's everyone. Not gonna lie, Jay. It's a very common thing. It also comes from a lot of self-judgment. It's because a lot of us don't think that we're good enough for a lot of things, and therefore we actually get away from things that might benefit us because we think we are unworthy of them. Says one of the people who does that constantly. Do as I say, not as I do. My main thing for you. Bitch is gonna call them back. I remember your attacks. You cannot fool me. I am smarter than butter toast. Not always. Sometimes I am literally fighting butter toast in terms of intelligence. All right. Top left, back right. That hurt me. I did not look at that. And that's why I said, guys. Do as I do, not as I say. Do as I say, not as I do. I am stupid. This. Also, Jay, we had this conversation before. Do you remember where you are at on Final Fantasy 14? Shit!
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
I literally am saying, it's like, I did a stupid. Yeah, 14. You said that you played it before. The choose user. So you can play it basically up to level 80 for free. With some limitations, but you can. And it will take you a while to, like, get to higher level stuff anyways. And then you can just use Twitch money to help you with subscription. You can buy it 30 days, 60. I went to sign up, but then J Desu was taken. I refused the. Just make it the J Desu. Because you are the one. I don't have Twitch money to subscribe for anything. I mean, you can typically buy a thing. Even if it's like once every 2 months, you should be able to get the 60-day card. They're not that expensive. ironically, like, they are actually quite decently priced. I have like the 60-day, sorry, the 6 months one, and it cost me like £46. So again, not horrible. For again, once again, for 6 months. I praise in terms of content. It does, and there's gonna be massive changes coming in very soon as well. With 8.0 coming in January. I mean, some people are pro it, some people are against it. I think it's gonna be good for the game. The game does need a change. And they're kind of like trying to get out of a very stagnated meta. Which is what I can really appreciate. Like them working on trying to get out of a place they think is already like if people are too comfortable with it, and it's time for a change. They're actually, like, they're adding something called Evolved Combat. Sorry, they're calling it... Evolved Combat. And what it means is basically they're reducing the clutter on the HUD. Hypothetically down to approximately 16 buttons in total. For each class. Because the buttons will be concise, basically. So it's like if you have a 1-2-3 combo, that 1-2-3 combo is going to be narrowed down to a single button that just like the button itself just changes into that, like the next action. Which is great, in my opinion. Fantastic. Or give you the option to like press the thing on screen. That was also a thing that I've seen in other games before. So doing that is, to me, such a great addition to the game. It's gonna make it more fluent. And that also means that you're no longer based on the 2-minute meta, which is basically people saving up their burst for a 12-second window. Every 2 minutes. Isn't everything hotkeys anyway? Kinda. But it means like less hotbar clutter. As you can see, like right now, I have like God knows how many buttons. Some of them buffs, some of them are attacks. So it's like trying to declutter that. Making it more action-based, sort of. Can you write macros? You can, but they are limited. I think it's like 15 lines. And the main issue is that you have to actually write, like, the delay. So like if you make an action, you have to do delay action, let's say 2 point something. What was it? Like 2.45. So it will do that unless, because if you don't write the delay, then it will try to do them one by one in quick succession, and then you're kind of like stuck. Like the macro won't really work. But there is like a macro system. It's actually in the whatchamacallit as well. It's in the in your hold on, I'll show you in a second. There's like one, I think, here. On. No, okay, not there. Aiming is good. No, we already have that. Okay, so here, when you press escape, you have user macros, and then you can just, you have them.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Attack one, attack time. Yeah, basically. But you need to write the delays of the attacks, unless it's off cooldown stuff, and then you can use those directly. Oh, that's a quick one. You have like global cooldown and off global cooldown stuff, and you use those accordingly. Alright, that one is just gonna do direct. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I know that some people just do macros for like crafting, because crafting here isn't just like set and forget. It actually is like a whole system. So you have to use like skills and stuff to actually do the craft.
What a boorish audience you are.
Right hand to left. It says right hand of something, but because his right hand is on our left, it's mirrored, so, you know. It's a smart system. Okay, I'm on a good place. I missed the attack. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button again. Left. Why are you doing that? I really don't care, honestly. But yeah, this game is like relatively very interactive. Like you show, like they show you what skill is going to be good, like is going to connect in a combo with your current one, which is fun. Fending. Don't need fending. Thank you. You get that. Go. We have like just over a level to get past. Beacons of Last Hope. How much am I missing? 400k. That's 2 fates. I'll do the 2 fates and then we'll do... And then we'll move to Tuliolal to do fates there. Because it's level 90. And we really want the level 90s. Pum, 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 pum. I know what this guy is doing, but holy shit, his damage. Oh, never mind. That was just enough. Wormwind Thrust. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line for you. Oh, it's not focus. The fuck is that focus thing? Okay, using Raiden Thrust or Draconic Fury will sharpen first man focus. Maximum of 2 units. Once their focus is fully sharpened, you can execute Whirlwind Thrust. Oh, interesting. So once I do a combo twice, I can use that AoE. Fair. Well, that's 91. That's 93. Where is number 90? Urapecha. Urapecha. It is this one. Also, we're level 90. Time to get my gear in. I am small. Cool. We have one last level to get up. That's it. Do I do Lunar? I'll do both. This one's gonna give more EXP. This one's gonna give more tomes. We need both. But yeah, I don't know. I know Valky is like very, very upset with the game, with the state of the game. But Valky is like mostly just looking at things to complain about. Comes with age, nothing we can really do about it. Nice. Oh hell yeah, that attack is insane. Absolutely crazy. Jesus Christ. Free massive damage like that? Holy. Love that. The Pelu Pelu. The Pelu Pelu Peddler. Hello, Mr. Pelu Pelu. What do you want? You and your frickin' alpacas. The assailants. Look at them being all assailant-y. Sadly, I don't get my contribution pushed in as much just because I'm lower level. I think it's racist, but that's me. Get back here! Look at that. Just a clear. Absolute clear. And we have another fate right over there. Man. This is gonna bring shit up. Which is good, because we need level 4. To start buying things. Jesus Christ. So flashy. That's another 500k. Alright, next up, where to? That's a 93. Nothing for me to do there. It's a waste, honestly, to get to 93. Because I'm already 3 levels under. 3 levels under! Yeah. I've been on for 3 hours. Just under, I think. Well... Just gonna stay in town, for the little bit of, rested EXP that we can gather. Should be a mender. I don't need a mender, now that I think about it. We can do something very important, though. This. All the lower level gear that we do not require. Gone. Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper. We don't need that. We don't. Both of them are level 90. Level 90, that is gone. Level 87, that's gone. Level specific. The Void Moon, gone. Orion, gone. Look at this. Slowly getting our our space back. So that's 420. Let's do that. Oh, fuck. Dragoon goes away. And this goes away. Decent and alright, let's see. This, absolutely not. Go fuck off. This also goes to Samurai and Monk, so can't. Samurai and Monk, can't. Samurai Monk, can't. Sam Monk, Sam Monk, Sam Monk, Sam Monk. Okay, so I can't toss my rings, as they do share Sam and Monk as well. Bracelets as well. Interesting. Necklaces? Weren't theirs the ones of maiming? Well, the good thing is, we don't need to get them these, so we only need to buy their actual proper, like, main gear. That saves, just over 1,000. Oh. Yeah, like, it saves on tomes. Also, but we can actually... Wait, hold on. That's level 90. We don't need the level 90 stuff. $89 is still fine, but 90 is something we really don't need. Because 90, we do have the eye level 660. Good. We're saving space. This one. Okay, so the rest of the 90s we can toss away. Earrings. 90. Away with you, heathen! I don't remember these series. 590 ones. Decent. Now that that's done. Ooh, another Dragoon weapon. 85, we don't need that. Oh yeah, no, this one specifically we're keeping. Okay, I will be right back. To go hop to the bathroom real quick. So, 1 moment.
Oh god. My ass was absolutely clenched to the point where I could make diamonds. I'm sorry for the visual. That is how clenched it was. Like, I saw that.
He looks like a knight, sort of. Oh no, he's hot. Why did he try to be like Vincent from Final Fantasy? Dude, you are not good. Terrifying. Hot lady!
I shall allow none to trespass. Least of all, these living wretches.
What the? It's hard. Your sins pile upon each other, Derard.
What?
Sins? You mean love?
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Oh, baby! If you've no intention of becoming my thrall,
Yoink. Oh my, they really worked on the boob.
But I'm doing this for my friend.
Okay. Sure, gimmick? No gimmick. Okay. How's everyone's Saturday, by the way? I hope you're all getting some rest. What are we getting? Are you... No, he's not a good cat. He is not a good cat. Oh my god, this guy is trying to fist me angrily.
Let him. You might like it.
No.
It'll prepare you for the belt.
I'm gonna be letting Noah take over as captain for a while.
You would do that to me. Did it ever occur to you that I might have my own plans for how to allocate our resources?
No. How long did it get to get captain? We did one mission, killed one. Wait, Chintella. You remember? Ooh. He's really, like, recovering extremely quick out of everything, man. Now you're dead. Devilized Lichong. First try! By the way, Dark, I do need to say, we are playing on hard. I'm checking all the areas. That looks like Badger. We got hyperventilator. That's just me when I see somebody pretty. Partisan. Let's go in, Partisan! Alright, let's go here. I think this is the one that I couldn't get before. Oh, hello! Holy crap! Whoa. Look at me not caring for stairs. Small, I am small. Fear me, for I am small. I could have went right here. Neff, you have the voice of an angel with the cake of the heavens. Wait, how am I... Oh, okay, got it. The bombs are obnoxious! I will get the coin, yeah. Okay. I'm all dead. We got the gunblade! Finally, we got the gunblade. Holy shit. Alright, we don't need this. We already have a warrior with much better gear. I'm not saying you guys are doing like weird butt stuff, but I'm saying like you guys are doing like weird things. Completely different to weird read a fanfic as a goal. What? No. Like I said, not allowed. Cat. Oh, down. I did not ask for you to be on my lap. I am back, and also I am shocketh. Why am I shocketh? Because.
Are you thinking
Wait.
of heading to the capital?
First of all, no. Wait, where is it? Wait, there. The thing didn't pop, which typically happens when you're away, which is hilarious. I am actually going to start the further one. This one. Because it has bonus EXP, which means we'll get approximately 800k out of it. Rather than 500. Oh! It's a boss. I did not think this was going to be a boss. This may or may not end very badly for me. Ow. Any moment you can join, bro. Thank you. Oh, his one is a tank. Oh, never mind. That is just straight out a tank. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't, man. Come on. Damn it. I will not cook lunch. What are you gonna have for lunch? God damn it, man. Don't know yet. How do you not know what you're going to cook for lunch? Like, do you go there and like, surprise, materials? Sometimes good dish, sometimes microwave food. Ah. I got some leftover Indian food that I ordered a couple of days ago. Should not have ordered it, but still. too dry? You're eating wrong Indian food, my friend. I don't know how you get dry Indian food. Am I that unlucky? Probably, because Indian food is almost never dry. Unless it's a very specific, like, dish that is designed to be. But then again, I highly doubt that. At falafel is not Indian. And also falafel is designed to be dry. Falafel is also not Indian. Falafel is just like generic Middle Eastern, sort of. Spin on him from this side. Nice. No. Strike me. No. No. Yoink. How did you go from Tiny World to Tiny World boss to this? What do you mean? Oh, I mean,
first the villages and now the capital. Nothing is.
I registered to a dungeon, and while doing world stuff, I was just moving things. Oh shit! Yeah, we're already there. Basically, so you sign up for fates. Sorry, not fates, for dungeons. And the dungeons just proc eventually. With DPS times, it's crazy. It can take anywhere between 10-15 minutes to 40-something minutes of waiting. So fates are just like, if you take the equivalent to like Guild Wars stuff, it's like world events.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
And then once I actually find a team for a dungeon, I just teleport into the dungeon. Like, oh, now we have enough people of your kind. I say of your kind, but it is like, now we finally found the other people who aren't playing your douchey classes. So now you can play. I just didn't know you were logged into it. Yeah. The moment I get out of one, I start a new one. Like, I set myself up already in wait for the next one. Because I know it's gonna take a while. So then, while I'm already doing fates, so like pushing myself up in levels, I'm already like working on something. So 2 and 4. 1 should be fine. And now we get out. I know where to stand. Mistake, but this is good. There we go. Just keep myself in constant poke range.
Beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
This doesn't give much in terms of EXP. It's mostly for poetics. which is what we need for our next classes as well. No, you're the only one. I'm not using AoE on you. Thank you, DS Hybrid.
Will be faster if we split up.
You mean in SWTOR, right? No. Man, the damage like burst that changed since getting that one skill. Holy shit. Jesus. In the background, just editing. What are you editing?
I will fight you with all my strength. Fortify my blade.
Thumbnails for YouTube.
Such savagery
Penelope, what's wrong? Ma.
Let's see how you fare now.
Oof. Well, that looks. I've been talking to myself for the last, I don't know, 10 minutes. Incredible. Luke, I said that for some people, coq-au-vin is basically just a normal Friday. A cock with wine is always an option for some. And I said, we're finally doing this. We're doing story after like 3 weeks. The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Is it, though? From a cock with chocolate? Ah! It depends on how fermented it is. What do you want? I just turned on the light. What do you want? I like, literally turned on the light. This story isn't... Ow! Why do you always jump through? No, the headphone cable. Why? My ears. Not all story is voice acted. Sadly. Move. No, I don't want you here. No, you hurt me right now. I don't want you here. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the authentic imbalance here is severe indeed. It has served to impress upon one the marvel of this bearing. The lightning in heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where leaven reigns. Typically, leaven brings the rain, but still. We're going to an area where lightning is like the main thing. The irony, the biggest irony is that we are wearing a full gear made out of metal. We are a walking, silently talking metal rod, basically. A sombering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. See what we get! There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the creators made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? Move. 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 I literally told you I don't want you to sit on me after you hurt my ears. If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Tirreno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razatan. Ah, yes, Afino spoke of Razatan before. It's near the South Sea Isle. The Mila homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where Milala, sorry. Milala first found home in our world. Truly. Yes. And though Milala's population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel strong connection to the city. Why does Treno sound so familiar? It's Final Fantasy 9. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clark PX 0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I should run flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. Yes, let us try to fly in an airship made of metal through a lightning field. That sounds like the best idea ever. God damn. Sometimes I look at the characters and I'm like, bro. On a scale of 1 to what the fuck were you thinking? Yes. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Sure lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us the climbing. Having to climb, sorry. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try that. I would really appreciate if this was just... See, like, from there to here, and now, talking. This tunnel appears intact. Why not just go to the other end? Though we have no way of knowing what is further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, there are surely no rabbits. It's a dungeon. Interesting. Also gives 50 mnemonics? Yeah, 9 a week and we're done. What was it? 190? Sorry, 80 and 50? Interesting. Plus, I wonder what item level gear it's gonna show. Only next week I'll be able to buy the next 780 gear. Because I haven't finished, because I haven't farmed. I haven't farmed it. I farmed it last week till the end, so I didn't get the 450. Which is kind of sad. But, eh. So now we wait for dungeon. That reminds me, I need to check on things. Limited leveling. level sync, unrestricted. Party in progress. I could have done that. It does. I don't think it's gonna matter though. This might drop like 750 gear. If it does, then it's gonna be really cool. If it does drop 750, it means that we'll be able to get decent gear for our healer classes and our casters. Like better than what they have right now. Now they are on 735 mostly, but they are on 720, right? Yeah, 725. The highest is like 735 on them. I haven't started giving them mathematics. This is like 815, I think, for chest and pants. And then the rest is like nearly 500. Any moment now. I have a feeling it's gonna pop in about 2 minutes-ish when the daily reset happens. Just a hunch, you know? Excuse me? Ah, Valky rated out. How rude. You raided into someone who plays Final Fantasy. Hold on. Where is he? Where is he? I wish it was like by name. A name. Unable to retrieve the name. Might have been deleted. This is, I swear, this is absolute. This motherfucker. This is Valky. Motherfucker. The bastard. Ooh. That's full Final Fantasy 9 theme. Yeah, this is definitely based on Final Fantasy IX. There we go. Okay, first big boy. Looks like a bull. Earthquake. I have a bad feeling about that. Okay, generic AoE. Okay, so the lightning breaks those, and okay, not bad. Okay. Are we gonna only be left with like one at the end? We are. Yep. Nice. $7.55. Oh, roll on it. $7.55 is pretty damn good. If I remember correctly, Trino was like the city where people went to have fun. Why did you just... He's not the brightest. I'm like aiming... I'm like... He puts down the star, and then I try to bring the mobs back over to the star, so they'll take the damage and we'll still be able to benefit from the healing, and he just popped it. For no reason. Currently, best gear I can find. His stellar, like, his stellar thing placement is highly questionable. Nothing really I can say about more. Is he first time here as well? He doesn't... don't think so. No, he's like 770 fully fucking geared. That's front as well. Bio 2, really? Oh, okay. Fuck. Shit. Fine. God damn, I did a stupid there. Bio2. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, interesting. I like this one. I like that one. Thunderous heaven. Keeping them inside the AoE. A bird? Oh, you look bald. Thundergust Griffin. Bro has a chest infection. Thunder Spark, AoE, yep. Oh, whoa! That genuinely shifted the arena. Yep, just connecting lines. Gonna go towards the middle. That was correct. Ah, nearly. Not bad. That's a good time for that, I guess. Good time as any, honestly. Might even be able to get another, I don't know, another one line. Yeah, we're doing well. Overall, we're doing okay. Red, red. GG. Easy peasy. Bye-bye, Thunder Chicken. Yeah, that's definitely Final Fantasy IX.
or perish, coward.
Thank you, Ryu. Ah, he won that one. You win this round!
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
I am.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
I think it's like they have like a dome thing around them.
The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Mm-hmm.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
I mean, yes. It's a city of Lalas! It's Lala Town! Where's Destian?
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear.
I accidentally pressed it.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Aww.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Aww.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall?
I shall join them.
Because she's an old Lalafell.
It remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
Ah, Ishtola.
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
She sounds like she's gonna be a Hogwarts teacher.
First.
And the music sounds like it's going to start the typical Monster Hunter theme. You may now use mounts within Treno. Yay! It's a town we can use mounts in! Oh. No fly. Actually, we have a new mount. Hold on, where's my admin toys? Sorry, the Brachio, right. Yay! I have a dino! Happy Dino. There. Happy Dino. As we did our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. Gone to any trouble, seek me out. Can only assume it's for a good reason. I'm standing right in front of Cryle. Insane. You want to help me? Oh, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though. I must insist that you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everybody's fan. You may find it teensy a touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip down your throat. He's gonna drug us.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower.
That means it's working.
Oh.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
So, wait, is he talking about coffee?
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It
Oh.
also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
Aww.
Now, welcome to Treno.
His voice. His voice is so familiar to me. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Lumoli. Has been announcing. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that the people of Treno may have. My favorite kind of work includes taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching lost possessions of immense value. Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You may now enter Mistwake with Party of NPC app. To make use of the feature, open the Trust interface located under. Wait. Where's the Trust? Why can I not find it? Ah, register via trust. Oh, they are very much underleveled. They are very much unleveled. Like, in terms of that, that's not the issue. Also, this entire area gives, like, 2.4 million, it says. .2. 5. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters need to be pushed up.
My strength is yours.
Interesting. It's like, at least they're gonna go up at least like 2 levels from that, but they might die. It's the level 79 dungeon. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Still have Bloodline.
It's on to me.
What's Bloodline again? Oh my god! Son of a bitch. Fucking bird. Yeah, exactly.
Small boy. Yep. He is a small boy from a small family. And that was stupid.
So,
wow.
My English is fucking janky and awful, man.
No.
Before that, but Matt, you're gonna hate me for this.
Yes.
I opened up my microwave and
I
guess what
hate you.
found?
I hate you. I hate
You need to play live,
Damn
man.
Oh my god. Fuck me sideways on a tri.
You have removed all of the seeds of the demon gods.
Yes. I am now a
Gradually
farmer.
stabilize the world. You did a remarkable job, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not over yet.
Boobs.
What do you mean?
3 every time. Why is it so difficult to find flying testicles like this? Sometimes there's some days you just can't find a good pair of testicles.
That's a child laughing.
Yep.
I will smack a child. I will smack a child.
I can't feel any of this.
Curse you, Betty the Platypus!
How did I take aggro? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I didn't do shit. We just entered the room. How am I the main villain already?
Suffer, lady.
I missed the deadline.
Hey,
Hello,
I
I'm
mean,
back.
I was
Look at
doing
that.
I was
Alan.
doing shit, and was busy. I was living life, so
Yeah.
I'm very sorry I couldn't send you the sex toys that you wanted. Maybe next time we can send you a blow-up doll or something like that, so you can have something to hug while your cat steps on your balls again.
What the fuck am I hearing? What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, wait 1 second. Okay, 3, 2.
Get a bucket! It's not even facade, it's the word odor, like hors d'oeuvres in French.
Odor, yeah. Odeur, yeah.
Yeah, which is basically, when you look at the writing of it, looks like horse divorce.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
whoa,
sorry.
whoa,
I
whoa.
thought you meant the word for.
Look at me, not caring for stairs. Small, I am small. Fear me, for I am small. I could have went right here.
No stress. I mean, you can. Who do you have at the front? Fuck, you can't put it to sleep.
No, I can't. I have one chance.
You know what? I'm going to give you the ability to save to save scam.
To save scam. So what's up?
Save scam. Save scam.
So
save state.
What
Press
is
save
it?
state.
Shh, it's F5, right?
Doesn't matter. Go file save. Save state. It.
Oh,
Did you
shot
just
my horse? The fuck?
Well,
the fuck?
I mean, you can
Did
never
I just shoot my
say that
horse in the
your
head? Did
aim
I shoot
wasn't
my own horse
like,
in the head?
was not like 100%. You just executed your horse.
Oh! He killed himself? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself too, might as well.
Oh,
Geronimo! Hey, oh god! Oh god! Help! Somebody help him! Somebody get him down from there!
He's not getting out. Our tank just decided, you know what? I'm burning the LB this time, motherfucker! And he did! Next.
Throw this hamster.
Wow. Hi, Sam. Oh, why is he? Sorry, Sam Rules. Thank you so much for the follow. Shit. 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 Fire Wizard is old.
Only a fool would think to stand in my way.
Ooh, I think that Necromancer girl is gonna want to beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, strong words coming from a walking xylophone.
There's a small mosquito pissing me off. You know those, like, the tiny ones that, like, just run around and piss you off? Like, go next to your ear, make noise, and fuck off? That one. Like, either you bite me or you don't bite me. Don't fuck around. Oh, please, just stop. Can I just let me mount you?
Whoa.
Liku, you have been muted for approximately like 4 or 5 minutes now.
Why did no one tell me that I've been muted? I've been talking.
I was.
You were
I
making a
thought
character! I
maybe-
thought it was on purpose!
Yeah, I thought it was on purpose. I didn't know it was not. Now suddenly it's been a while, and we're just like Liku. I look at it, and it's like, still okay, Liku.
You started off to make a character for me. I thought you were having a bit of time with your community.
No, I was.
Well, technically, you were talking to people who are on your side.
No, I was muted.
Oh, completely. Wait,
Yes.
nobody.
Yeah. Alan, yes, I heard about the situation from Liku. Because apparently you spoke to Liku before you spoke to me. I see how it is. See how it is. Oh yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to to be put to work? It came all the way to visit us. You must have important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal is to ascertain the present state of the mist continent. Oh, continent? Come from across the sea? Not exactly. We actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? You quite white, sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just not every day that we have visitors, let alone from the nation that up and vanished. Now it must be something of a shock, but this is the first time in Treno. We'd like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand in those needs. Yeah, I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute the remedy to the rest of the people? Ordinarily, everyone would already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, then. You're the ones who may do me a favor, honestly. Just take this badge. She's fed, she's got it clean, she's sleeping. Let her rest. I'll deliver some to Hull Town, so you can attend to your area to have a been in. I like his jacket. Let's see. We did get like now, I think we got like one item, right? Yeah. From 335 to 350. So sorry, from 735 to 755. Sucks that it's one of the higher level gears. But it is what it is. Can't really do anything. Oh wait, maybe. Nope, nothing. Okay. Trial. Split up, we can spend more time speaking to the locals, while ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly. Could you each take a portion? Sure. I do thought there would be $2. So wonderful. Let me divide this up. My stuff. Go and acquire insights. For that. Nope. Alright. Get on my dino. If you one of those visitors on a place to be visiting, have a drink. Can deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. Following the beast carcasses for the processing and chopped for a good dose of discharge energy for my trouble. It brought on leaven sickness, something fierce. So, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures to come this way. Belts are highly charged with lightning ethers. Lightning ethers are the most valuable. Turn them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. If you fell, we'll all be good to use. Thanks again. Nice. Inside? No. Aha! Reflective fighter. You're that mighty monster slayer. Let me just do this. It is an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Thank you. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking it through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though. So in a way, I'm glad for it. I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometry. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What is in your hand? The Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but battle doesn't feel over until we have a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate lightning effects. As with many hides, and with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible that we'll have new varieties of herbs among the harvest. And now, back on the dino. The dino! Between the three of us, we had to discover an area aside from the moles. One of the people I spoke to passed something along with them. He hasn't returned yet. Meantime, blah blah blah. He lied to me. The lying will not be forgotten. Mac is on. Tammy started streaming. Tammy's playing Kingdom Hearts Final Remix. DMAC is playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. 7 Rebirth, that is, of course. Oh, he's just booted up the game. Nice. He's continuing his journey. He's like relatively deep into the game. Fascinating. I appreciate your thought regarding the details.
I learned much as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
Yay!
The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphene's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Second. One moment, please. Okay. Okay. Never mind.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
Mm-hmm.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Okay.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
I mean, if that's your life, you have to make the best of it, then you make the best of it.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Mm-hmm.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
You can give up, but that doesn't help anything.
Until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Ah.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And it's out of battery. Mm. No!
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
He needs protection. He needs collateral for protection.
I suppose that's that then.
For the moment, Ayani should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Well, I changed my mind. Hello, Ayani.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
He looks cool. Her face. You broke it, didn't you?
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Idiot. Fine.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Aww.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And
That
much
makes
of what
sense.
we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
So we are gonna have to go kill something probably
And the
to
longer we
get
go
those.
without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those
I can do it.
Did we not pass through a mine?
You got rid of them. Just like that.
So, the mine is safe for mining again.
Yippee! Close enough.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm the older brother.
And once you get the machinery up and running, make troop over to the barrier service station.
Hmm. Hmm. Second. Oh yeah. DMAC is definitely at the end of, relatively at the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I see. Okay, Valky is no longer playing thingy Final Fantasy, or he might still, but like not on stream with someone else. Goth Elf, Stormblood stuff. It seems. That's fine.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously?
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime...
Yeah, we can. So now it's all of the side fluff stuff until we get to the next dungeon, I guess. Why would you make it into 2 cutscenes and not just one singular thing? Oh, because this is one is unvoiced. I completely forgot to ask your name. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl, that's Maddie. Hi! Napoleon Lummel is Gratia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It's strange putting you to work, but I'll be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of events like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes needed one matter, but I can handle it if it wasn't for the legs, for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst of time, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off of the mine, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprite. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them a little easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... Ugh. I do have this, though. Awesome out of sprite, and you seek the ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So just like toss bullshit at lightning sprites. So we need to fight them. Find safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again, cover more ground. Are we ready to go? I wonder if we'll actually see Treno in like a working state. Dino time! See no lightning strike. No lightning strike. And the last one will have like 17 of them. Dude, is it like the aiming thing? Look at him dance. Trying to assess your tossing arm. Bye. Target. Oh, I was. Yoink. I'm in the city of Lalas. Yeah, I wonder if Treno is going to be like an actual town that we're going to be visiting on and off. With like an Etherite crystal and shops and fun stuff. Hey Yanni, I'm back. There were 3 sprites. Handful, yep. If important, keep the city of 3 of them. We are much obliged. Just gonna grab this. Yeah. Trial's taking a while. Alright, let's go help Trial. No Trial here. You're looking for might lost. How can I help you? A woman in a yellow hood. I'm a Lala friend of mine. I'm a Lala. Seen quite a few of them. But if she's a friend of yours. I presume you mean Cryo. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite until it was just on top of me. Thanks to her, then I am unscathed. Bit awkward starting a conversation after that. It's been a while since I talked to anyone I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting people at ease. Like Miyali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off to its canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome any company. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Yeah, finding out that she came from from Tuliolal in general. Not to mention that she is a Malala and not just a Lalafell. She came from this entire area of like Alexandria. Hello, Fry. Hi. Hi, baby.
Ah, were you looking for me?
No, move. Cat, move. No.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
I have 2 of them. You can have one.
The source and the 9th. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
I know that you have.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
You can basically say that about anyone, though. Anyone who treated you well.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Not gonna lie, like, it is a slight issue. It is a terrifying thing to get to, but I don't know. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope it'll be there. But we kept Iyani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I was scared she got hurt. Like, genuinely, I was scared she got hurt or something. Hey, Yanni! Hi! Now we can relax to know our brother goes, Sam, you and your friends supporting him. Ah.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Malala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh, yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Malala came.
Hmm.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Mm-hmm.
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
It's a big question.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Basically, it's like where you grew, where your friends are, where your family is. That it is your home.
Where else you'd rather be? Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
When it's calling for you. Hmm. Okay. It's the fluff that exhausts me. It really does. Earlier said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he's withdraw. How much trouble is that precisely? One could think they ought to return right now. They ought to return. By now. Honestly, I hadn't expected to see you two again so soon. Take it from Miyali for the moment. I gave her a brief account of the Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter, in case she knew of the relic before, long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Will you be able to join us? I have to go. I would love to go straight away, but we're waiting for Raha. As we speak, Miyali herself is making the rounds through the city. We have time. So now we have to go find Ra and what's his name? Lumalo, Malalo, Malulu. Guy's name.
We're back. The mine is
Lummel.
in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even...
Hooray!
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert.
Oh?
Citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Oh?
The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Doom train.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the
This is
engine.
a trial. 100% this is a trial.
One bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
There's where I can send messages, but I can't load vids. Connect with voice chats. Think they're having trouble?
I
Maybe.
must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try.
for Treno.
Yane, no!
Wow, he made an effort.
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Yeah, but it's what we do. But you can't do it. It's madness. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Then why did you not say that in the
There's
first
a freight
place?
depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
Oh yeah,
Doom
Electrope.
train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
So the question is now, is it a trial or
And
is
for my
it
sake,
a
Yanni,
dungeon?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Feels like a
Let
trial.
me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Come on, Cryo. Yep, we have to go. Don't care. Nope, nope, there's a fight. There's a fight to be done. Also, look, look. Dino. That's not a Stegosaurus. It's a Brachio. Stegosaurus is the one that has, like, spikies. You know that, technically speaking, if our legs were like this, like, built like this, like, they wouldn't bend forward, they would bend backwards. We'd actually have better speed. Because your legs would be constantly, like, pushing forward. Come on, Lummel! We have shit to do! Place heading is the Bernini thingy. Although Treno has its own rail station, our assailants from earlier left it in much need of significant repair. We'll need to take the hover cargo. A friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I explained it to the judges. Cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move on. I am so ready, you have no idea. What is this? Termination grid. Start. Ma. 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 You're crying as if, like, one, you're missing food, you're missing water, like you've never gotten attention in your frickin' life. You have been here 7 minutes ago and have been pet. What a clingy bitch. You also. I got invited to the Stars of Icarus playtest. Ooh, nice. What Stars of Icarus? I'm sorry. Have us there in a flash. Keep limbs you're attached to would remain attached inside the vehicle. Well, that's a really good way of putting things. Like, just keep everything inside the vehicle, so you, like, anything you like to be connected to stays connected. Airship versus airship multi-crew game. Ah, interesting. Guns of Icarus, maybe, like, forever and ever. No. Thank you.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
This is a trial.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
For Treno! Hell on rails. Let's see. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, typical 4-on-6 arena. I think typically it's like 5-on-6 or 6-on-6. Yeah, typically I think it's 6-on-6. That way you have like you're able to do like 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, or 3 lines, like across 3 lines, like 3 rows, 3 across, 3 down, or 4 and 4, and then leave like 2. This is so pretty. Bitch, I'm faster than electricity! Well, faster than the electrobes, at least. Then now we actually get proper Doom Train? Interesting. Send something to Liku. Dude, look at this. I'm just standing here waiting on a team that might get this as a trial roulette, I think. This is gonna be interesting. I've never done this, and I haven't even I haven't looked into anything for 7.4, 7.5. So I'm very much in the dark. I also got invited to play some like really cool stuff and some random stuff, and I'm trying to think which ones would be good, which ones wouldn't. I know two that are gonna be really, really fun. Which is Cinderia and Dreams of Ink, I think it's called. Gonna be super fun. There's one other one that I was asked to try. Which one is this one? I haven't done that one. What the hell is this one? Oh, I remember this one. Oh my god, I need to do this one as well. It's Arkveld. Yeah, it's Arkveld. Which one does this one need? Minstrel. Oh, the Minstrel Ballad. So this one needs Necron Savage. Mount or deal? This one I haven't done yet at all. This one wants M1 or M2. I can do that one. No, heavyweight. This is lightweight. Wait, light, heavyweight. Is it that one? I don't know. It doesn't look like that one. Alliance Raid, Endwalker. Alexander Midas. Cruiserweight. We still can't do this one because I don't have the item level. Memoria. Memoria Missouri. This Memoria Missouri. You. Which one are you? Don't remember. I need to do anything from Midas. If I get one more, I can get like one line at least. Come on. We got like almost half of the team. We got one healer, one tank, one physical. What DPS? Sorry. Ugh, sorry. Excuse me. Holy. Use my shield. Come on, man. Friday, it's like 6 p.m. Everybody should be home. Get online so we can do this. It's gonna be good. Overall, I think. Hopefully, maybe. Perchance, perhaps an inch. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. All right. Get it going. Snooze. I don't want you guys to go into ads for this. Oh, he looks. He's like, oh, get away from me, I'm scared. Mama. Oh, he does not give a fuck. Also, the music?
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Why did he hollow ground? Oh, gotcha. Whoa!
Good luck!
Fuck. Fuck. Can you stop ruining my cars?
Use the crossbow panel to get up there!
Okay, so it's headlamp and the thing. Nice. I was on the fucking platform, man.
How many times is it going to do that?
The answer is yes. Runaway train. Interesting. Oh. Oh, it's going for me. It's going for someone specific. Gotcha. It was always someone specific, so you want to get away from them. Now it has hands? Son of a bitch. Son of a whore! Man, that is one angry train, I'm not gonna lie. Crossing. Okay. Okay, headlamp. Ooh. Bye, Doom Train. Knock it down. Knock it off the rails. That's cool.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
It was a team effort.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
It's in the teens. Ooh. This is gonna lock me for a bit. That's fine. Short time earlier. Oh, it's the fancy birds.
No.
Red mage attack. No, Pictomancer attack.
Can you stand?
Yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Nice.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy IX.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Damn! Damn, Kryl, I wish I had your strength.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
No, not this? Really?
Help is on the way!
I got you guys. Balloons!
There may be other stragglers.
Go.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Fire!
Our home!
First things first.
What?
Take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
A summon of a water spirit.
Not a moment
A
too soon.
Mixie, I think they're called.
That was the worst of it.
Set me
Guess not.
A voice. Further out.
Find the source of the screams. Let's do it. I believe.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Red. More red. Green and a blue.
How many are there?
Yes.
Is that all of them?
Probably not. There we go. A behemoth. Because of fucking course.
A behemoth.
An electric one. Is that where we come in? It is. No, Ishtola? Ishtola!
You cut that rather close.
And Sphene!
Thank goodness you're all right.
And me!
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will. Together.
Bum, 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 bum.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Nerd. Right. Yeah, no shit.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere's safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
A bird! She drew bird.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Okay. Still holding it. Great turbine. Trial, fuck off.
The levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
It's gonna be a meteor.
Ball lightning! Ishtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Got it.
Take cover behind the Spriggans!
We get a Spriggan! Wow. An anti-meteor Spriggan.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
And I've never thought I'd see an anti-meteor Spriggan. Hmm. It stinks!
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
flatterer. What is it?
Change in ether.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
She feels the change in ether.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Goon train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Yay!
Cause for a celebration.
The Doom train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Aww. The one on the left kind of reminds me of Free Run. Huh.
Alila? Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
She's probably her daughter. So that means she's her grandmother?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Aww.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Oh. That's sweet. I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse to wear. Thanks, you Sola. Whatever yourself. You already hurts? We can tend to them now before we see Miali. Dark City Treno. Is ready to hear from... Yeah. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more. I want to know more than anything, yet part of me still terrified. But have coming so far, I can't turn away from the truth now. Alright, let's go get answers. Good answer, good answer. Gonna play Family Feud. Treno had the auction house, if I recall.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Our family?
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Wait, sister?
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
So she's her
The key
aunt?
is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
So Ayala is her sister, which means she's her aunt.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories.
And that means those two are her cousins.
My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Save lives.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Okay.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
So sweet. Blah.
I will.
Did I wake up Cat? Peter? No.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
So just a name from people. What names, for example? I said, yes, I said don't wake her to feed her. Unless she's like a tiny baby. No. Meow pee. Okay. No. She's 4 weeks.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, For fate's regard now falls upon you.
It does kind of like work. It kind of does work in the case of it sort of drove people crazy. Put a feeder before too. Okay. So, wait. What other names did you have? Ah! We're being invaded!
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Aww.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Mealy.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Such a sweet thing to happen. Aww.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Look at that, 2 potatoes walking away. Still driving. Back to Alexandria. Yakura. We're missing like 100, right? Hi, Gawson. Behind your, I had seen neither hide nor hair of the Majesty the past days. Haven't been. Quite a long story. I was told what your companion is traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited is absolutely reckless. It's a lie. But it availed us much. And I did not, in fact, attempt to harm. All well is unwell. Should you feel compelled to go any other excursions in the future, I expect you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. was remiss of me. I apologize. Yuki Skull is the most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek. Shale! You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Yes. What do you want? Your nails are stuck to the tree. Yes. Trina, I heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered in Malala's all the time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. He believes the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archive. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data inside. In this case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Yeah. In the meantime, I suggest the Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. In Cryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Proxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principle, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Stola to instruct. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the city. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Aww. Earlier in Trina.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Okay. That was that Oorah girl back then.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Hammerut!
Oh, dear me!
Ow.
Oh.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Oh?
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh?
I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes,
Interesting.
I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press.
Interesting.
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
He doesn't.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
You do beard trimming tomorrow.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Yeah, he didn't click with anyone. He was working on his own. Mostly.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the Great. withering to come.
The Winters.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
I mean, with Evercold,
Echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Evercold coming in, we have the like if I've seen the thing, and like the story is just yeah. Into the mist. In Fate's footsteps. Hold on, I would wanna. Okay. Okay, hold on. I want to check something real quick. Um, Wait. Um. Okay. Hold on, just checking who is still on. Okay. Gothelf still on. Stelly still doing Arc Knight. This rated in. Who was it? Siren. Siren rated out. Femi is still on Kingdom Hearts. D-Mac on Final Fantasy Rebirth. 7 rebirths. Um. Anything interesting? Nope. Okay. Well, carrying on. Wait, how long have we been live? It says, Jesus Christ, 7 hours. Okay. Over there. To the that way. Wow, 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 wow. There's also one downstairs. I'd like down the map, but that's Law in the Dark. What is that? Don't remember that. Hello! Can I go up into the thing now? Thank you. Should probably eat soon. Maybe go for another hour or so, then go eat. I went the wrong way. I shall. Please be voiced.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Thank you.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds,
Mhm.
and was a treasured relic of the Milala.
Uh-huh.
And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
Because it's an Ascian thing.
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
Ah.
The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
Okay.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
I mean, yeah, it depends on what you're looking for.
The actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
No. I don't think we should. How did I held in? I don't want to know how I hit that. That is literally like the size of half my body. I wonder what she sees.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
No. So it's Asian in nature.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Uh-huh.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Okay.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Sot.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Aww.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've
Shale
done.
kind of reminds me of Puzzle.
We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria.
I know.
In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Sure. If it's Y'shtola, I can
Well
trust
then,
her.
Shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Does that mean we're gonna meet Alphino and Alice again? Trail to the heavens. Hold on. Wait, is this one or no? This is 7 point. Okay, 7 point. Okay, so this one. Now, in wait. Oh. We currently only have 5 quests to this? We have a dungeon, a trial, and the rest is coming in 7.56. Which is going to add a whole new whatchamacallit, a whole new character. We're gonna get to that is soon, I think. 751. It's coming in next week. Yeah, Tuesday. But then 755 gives Dawn Trail Allied Society quests, new Hildies, field operation stuff, large scale raids. So 2 raids? Oh, raid and then the extreme one. Whoa, okay. Phantom weapon upgrades and phantom arm. Wait, phantom weapon. Oh yeah. So then the thing. Where? Wait. In exchange of every total for every weapon 30. Oh my god! But those are the Phantom ones are level the lowest one. Then this one is Penumbrae, then Umbrae, then Obscurum. So 745 is the beginning one, then 760, then 775. So 755, which is going to be in July, is going to add a next level to the weapon. So from 7... no. Here. So from 775, it will probably go up to either 785 and then 790? Sounds sorta... like it sorta makes sense. Before we go into this, I am gonna go to the bathroom. I shall be right back. Destroy it. Everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything, Yugi boy. Can you not see it? Your lives and memories, too, of course. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha, ha. Shut up! The only thing that gotta be gone. That's a weird looking person.
Welcome to my establishment.
You look.
How might I be of service?
You're a parakeet with a fucking mustache. Holy shit, this guy's creepy.
I was hoping you might...
Pardon me.
Get down there. Oh, no!
that's a big piece of wood. It's a 67 Chevy stick. It hits like a club. It's heavy, weighty, and some will say, I'll be honest, like viewer-wise, today's a very off day, and I'm okay with that. Because that means everyone's out there having fun, enjoying their lives. Eat shit.
Have you seen that they made the dual blades even more spinny? You're gonna be like even more of a Beyblade now. It's insane. It's like, how can you be even more like a Beyblade? It's like, aha, Monster Hunter Wilds. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Or like later today? How did I fall? Where was the hole in the... no, I demand a judge. I'm back. I'll try to make it. I'll try to make it. You know what I forgot? Lucky Talisman. Become invincible 1 second for 1 second when receiving damage. Holy shit! That's fucking insane, actually. It makes sense. Well, it makes it so they can't like constantly combo. That's actually going to be massive for us. Massive. What are we getting? Are you... No, he's not a good cat. He is not a good cat. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I can't go up!
Wait, why is it saying night in 7 minutes now? What the fuck is with the time?
Oh my god, I can't go up. Guys, it doesn't let me go up.
You can't get it up? You know that's...
Oh no, that is very easy for me. Oh my god, 3rd time's a charm. I did. Fuck you, I did.
Are you? No, you gave Chintella your address. I didn't get that.
Well, that's your fault. Oh yeah, you told me. Yeah, never mind. Give it to Chintella.
Yep.
Fuck you then. Hi, Frank Stacks. Welcome.
No, thank you.
So, yeah, welcome to Monster Hunter Monday. It usually me, Liquison, and Stoys, who is currently on his honeymoon.
Totally Sam Stella.
Wow. Hi, Sam. Oh, why is he? Sorry, Sam Rules. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, beans and spicy beans. I've been good, Blanket. Thank you so much. We've been doing some escape simulator, which is really fun. We are now doing the last extra room, which is the 70s room. No, I just want to see the thing. And Metroidvanias are such a niche. Because there's a story, and I think the main issue with Metroidvanias is that if the controls suck, the entire game is gonna suck. It's gonna suck for a long time. Ow. So, like, these games aren't known for being short, great games. I'm glad this game came out. No! Damn it. You can be almost indestructible and still be affected by C4 up the ass. How did I take aggro? Oh, didn't do what? I didn't do shit. We just entered the room. How am I the main villain of?
Where's the dude? I hear a dude.
Wait, where did he go?
Oi.
Oh!
Oh, great.
Oh, hello.
My second least favorite.
Whoa.
Now you'll ask, what's your first favorite? First least favorite, sorry. The husband.
But Ratha is such a cutie, I love her.
That's Ratha.
I miss full on.
By the way, Neff, I gotta say. No! Epic, welcome back.
By the way, for a bug, she is a MILF. Look at that butt. He is thick.
Hakukin, is that really you? Neo? The hell are you doing here? I did. Then things... Yeah? Well, ever since you farted out on your little warrior's journey, I've been bored out. I scoured the land for a worthy... Then I vote no one. Come on now. That's no... Best friends don't try to... Says you. Anyway, word on the road is I'll help you out until your little kid once it's done. One round where I'm likely... Which is what makes it fun! Yeah. Also, don't try and... I suppose I have... That's a lot of words to say yes, babe.
The bombs are obnoxious. I will get the coin, yeah. Okay. I'm all dead. Except for me. I don't get clipped, which is good. I basically avoid doing anything too stupid.
Soul of a brave warrior. Not me, but a brave warrior. I'm just here doing stuff. What do you mean I have pants on today? This one, I'm not having pants. Does this look pants to you? No, we're wearing a dress, like a true man. A real man can wear a dress. And a skirt. Which I...
Leave me alone! Ah,
a bitch! Oh my fucking god, bro! Oh. If you're on tower, maybe run Thickness of Ashley. Nope. I mean, only if she gets on my tower. Oh, please, just stop. Can I just let me mount you?
Whoa.
Let me get one last whiff of your hair.
Oh my god!
You made another clip just for that. And we got that clip. Oh, it's the hot tub one. Amazing. Ah. Fantastic. Damn it, Hasty. I was looking forward to the dragon shot. You ruined my plan. That's all I need to know. What do you mean? Oh no. I have a bad feeling. Actually, no, fuck it. I have a good feeling. I know, Smo. A bee dance? Yeah, I had a bee dance. Somebody actually clipped me do a bee dance.
Surprising.
I think. Yeah, Neff did. Okay. This would not be my stream if I would not die.
Hour? Oh shit, I haven't played Oblivion Override in forever.
You know this full well. What the? Your timing! Your timing! There we go. Alright! Hold on, just checking something. Yeah. What? Alright. Into the story. Welcome back, and we're pleasure to see you too, Matt. Thank you for contacting Uji. We came as soon as we could. Of course, prudent given to the trouble Kataro was. Your concern much appreciated. As much as happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Challenge all that matters, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch the Taro for you. Why don't you just take a moment, relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all fatigued from your journey.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
Tataru!
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were
rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
But while earlier,
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
that's sweet.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Yay!
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
It's fine. We're used to it.
Sir!
The tomatoes are fallen.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent.
Oh, shit.
We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Void Scent.
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? No, no, no!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Death! Murder!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Why didn't Alphino just contact us?
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
To Garlemond! Yeah, I don't care. We need to go. Just teleport there. I can't believe Alphino and Alice are actually able to do all this because they are like level 70.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of the Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean
The
community are
Clutium?
attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent.
That's a very sensitive spot to talk about
to
there.
the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Sure. I like Thancred's outfit.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Cryo. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train track.
We're gonna get on the train, or am I just gonna be teleporting there? Actually, no, there is no... I know, no. The Clutium! Oh, it's it's a dungeon. And I need 750. And I'm on 748. God damn it. I think if I take this to 750, I should be up there. I mean, hold on. If I do this, I can't do fucking really. I can do level cap. I can do level cap. I can do the raids. Because I'm not gonna be able to get 780 pants. I was like, maybe I can get 780 pants, but then I forgot that mathematics gives 750. And the only thing I can get with mathematics now is perhaps better earrings. Because I think to get the weapon, I'll need to do the last, probably like the 8th dungeon that I haven't done yet. Trial, I mean. Yeah, this one, the Universal Tombstone. Tombstone. Universal Tombstones are from Cruiserweight M2. Savage. So not even the normal. Okay, no. Universal cost. Okay, so the Universal 2.0 can drop directly from the thing, but I can exchange it. This is to get the item from 720 to 730. How do I get this one? That means I need to do these to have it. Alright, mathematics warrior. What we need, one is a 770, so far we're good on that. We need this, so just an earring. Just hitting. Just barely managed. This, oh, hold on. Oh, that is cool. Well, yes, 675. It doesn't help me. What is this? Level 97. Okay. All right. So this one specifically is, if it needs 750, it's at, I think it's gonna be like 760 or something. Might help me get up higher in terms of like some other stuff. I think weapon-wise, I need to start doing the relic. Universal Tombstone 3.0. How do you get Universal Tombstone 3.0? Cool weapon. those coins are from the other thingies, if I remember, like the Alliance raids. Angry monkey!
You're a sight for sore eyes. Appreciate the help.
Come on. Boom!
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Damn it, I thought there would be a very colorful painting thing. Why in the fuck is that thing like that? That eyes on me is... I moved to the side, and that's what happened. Like, I shifted my screen. go. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. $65. Absolutely running for that. You're kidding me? This in particular is like such a blessing for gear. $765. All right from the tip stream. Just finished watching Warframe. Fucking insane. How so? Two Warframes in one, not Equinox. So a new 2-in-1. Equinox is one person. Yeah, Equinox just changes aspect, basically. Ironically, it kind of reminds me of what Epic 7 has been doing. They're bringing in a new character that's two characters. Like, it's a DPS character, but it's two different characters. Like, they're twins, but they have, like, different utilities on field. So it's gonna be very, very weird there. Their ult is basically fighting each other, and you do the QTE and do to do when an enemy dies around you as a consequence. So it's like basically they're so strong that they hit each other and the enemies die because of fucking access power. Huh, already here. It's like a Dragon Ball Z fight. Everybody else gets hurt because of the shockwave. He's a cutie. It's a black hole and the other one pushes away. Hold on, I can't really read it proper, so as much as I want to. working on it. Okay, big boy. Damn it. Okay, we get a good healing thing. Are you waiting for the soul frame? Is it coming up right after, or...? When I came back in 20 minutes? Ah, gotcha. Wait, When it launches the black hole and the other one can push away or pull it back. Nice. Okay. Striking. So ability to interact with you. Okay, got it. I was like, it was just the end, and I couldn't catch on to it because of like it was the in the middle of a boss fight. Okay, we're good. Come on, give me fencing stuff so I can actually knead on it. Oh. Just open so I'm alert. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being around. Another casting. I would love to actually get some of those, though. So I can give it to my summoner. Whoa, that's a big AoE. Why? Stands to get my hand on you. So, you will. Soon enough, I'm sure. Knowing you. Next month. Yeah. Soon enough. June 17th? That's like less than 3 weeks. Oh look, it's feet first. Master from Manipulator Malthus. Why feet first? Also, this place is called the Clitium. Yes. Why does he sound like what's their face from Warframe? The bug people, forgot their name. The main enemies. You know, the main enemies that you fight against, the hive mind guys. No, not the infested. Shit. Yeah, the Grenier. They have a Queen. Yeah, but he kind of sounds like them in a way. Like in how they speak. So you had to move. I would say, it hurt, but it kind of didn't. And that was me with, like, vulnerability up. Damn it. Couldn't run away from the side of it. Very marionette-y. That's a generic... ironically, this is the generic, whatchamacallit, the generic fight music in this expansion. There's a dungeon called the Anti-Tower. That has a very marionette-esque theme to it, because the main, the last boss is someone named Calcabrina, who is genuinely a doll. And she is terrifying. Always has been. We did get some gear, but not enough gear to actually boost us proper. I don't think I can actually get to the next trial. Striking, yep. How much did we get? 5. Well, I'm gonna have to run this, I think, a couple of times. This actually gives better, like, better item level gear than the mathematics. Trying to get away.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
Something's gonna happen.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
He's gonna die.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Go for it, my dude. Stores trust me, I'm a professional. Basically.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream.
Mm-hmm.
But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
Hmm.
But I cannot get back apart with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Hmm.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions
Yeah, she's a Reaper.
strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Zero is awesome.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Maybe.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Aww.
Well then, shall we head back?
Kind of hard to feel for him when he looks like that. Stop look shaming. Wars began to trickle in, and by all accounts, the Aylesford contingent was successful in containing threats on their front. For the Voidsent to attack in such numbers, finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided timely aid. Hi, Jetix. How are you? We're getting really close to the end of the current story, and apparently there is still half the story to come out. I think like 5 quests worth. I think in July. We have my cameras. Thank you. I saw that you were on earlier, and then you stopped. Good thing on your, I saw your new haircut. Or should I say lack of haircut. As I get energy back, now I'm fresh and ready to crack. Go for it. Are you doing more controller runs, or... The Krillin energy? Yeah. If you want full Krillin energy, you just need to remove the eyes, stay with pupils, and put 6 dots on your forehead. I think this one... Hold on. Okay, we got this one, and then 2 more quests. Oh. Hold on. Interesting. So it only falls from very specific ones. Huh? Hold on. Okay, Occult Crescent. I haven't been to Occult Crescent. I think I might. I should be good. Gotta be playing. Wife got addicted to. Wife got addicted? Bishop Fool was and controller at the moment is not good. Control itself is bad. Gotcha. You got your wife addicted? That's. Come on, man.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
Control got stick. Gotcha.
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru,
this quest is gonna give us a trial.
Across the star.
One thing is clear.
Thanks for the look, dude. I'll open up your.
The tendency for fissures to emerge.
I'll open up your stream once it starts.
Deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Guys, we're going back to the moon.
Might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alfredo, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
No!
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
He's so cute.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
relief it is to see you all.
Okay.
Yes, Voidsend. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened.
Mm-hmm.
Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Okay. Alright. Where to? Give me my Brachio. Let's fly on Brachio. Flying Brachio. It's fine, little Lopori. Go, my little bunny. Mush. I was like, okay, round two. Oh. Leaving way.
I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Aww.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
The slaughter bots.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been.
Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void sent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Just had to speak, didn't you? I foresee a problem.
Nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Oh, nope, you're doomed.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
Another big enemy.
It is Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Time to jump.
By the 12.
And of course, fade to white. Gift of Ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Go forth to discover. Unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. That's one of the lines from the Evercold. That's Zero and Golbez. Hi!
you doing here?
I came with tacos. A visit to a farm.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful.
Nah. I'm only here to watch.
Size appears to have made it a tempting target.
That's probably what we're gonna be fighting.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Okay.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Changing to... Is she changing to... Hell yes!
Void Scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Fucking love Zero.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Oi, dickwad!
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Yes. Not only, but a small one.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
No, red nail polish.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, bro. You're gonna have to wait, because I'm probably gonna have to gear up. I'm sorry. Unless it's 750, you're gonna have to wait. $7.55, what I thought. I'm gonna do this. much do I have? 490. I'm missing 5 even, I think, to get like a piece at all. Could get like, I don't know, a ring. But it won't get me up that much. I need like 2-3 pieces now to actually make a dent. I mean, I can do the Alliance raid. Alliance raid is 780, but longer and still low chance of me getting it. Nothing for this one. Okay. Music here is great, but it's giving me nothing, so... Thinking what should do. Go to Othar. While we wait for this, least I could do is start working on Monk. Let's go grab the things, the marks. This one should be okay. me see. Hold on. It's 470. 470 doesn't help me. Alright. Wait. Huh? Didn't kill 2 of these? I have to go back and kill one. Alright, let's see what we get. This is a level 70 one, so don't worry. It's not gonna be too difficult. Armor rank, we got the half-body dog. Lakeland, the Gremlins, Kill Meg, Tree. In Lakeland, we get another. Where is he? Oh. Well, it canceled my thing, so you. And he'll make the flower basket. Great. Alright. Still not done. I am now stuck behind gearing. Spin. Okay. We're doing okay.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Good. Good and long. That, and steady. Good.
Appreciate the help.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
Alright, we get a first boss. That's the big one with the don't move area. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Got it. Got it. Healing. Already have that one? Okay. Absolutely. And... oh, yes. If I can get anything and everything from this, I am not even joking. Right now, this is like the best gear I can get. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Got it. Nice. I really hope to get some of those things. Okay. Oh my god, really? I fucked this up royally. Got it. Okay. Nice. Bending earrings, striking boots. Ooh, another ring opening. Give and testing. Give. Yeah, absolutely. Already have the thing of healing, that's good. One last thing to think about. Cat, move. Thank you. He was like trying to sneak onto my lap, and I'm like, dude, you're like 9 kilograms. Not very sneaky. Like, not even remotely sneaky. How? Oh my god. Again. And now they dance, right? All that did 500. Thank you for Divine Venison. Lie. Son of a bitch, man. Wow. I've messed up like so many times. Cool. 753. We need one more round, hopefully. Alright, continuing the list. We need footballs, thing that looks like a lady, the rhino bitches, we have those, lorikeets, those, Huh. Short one, I think. Okay. We are starting with Lucia. We're starting with white. Damn, that was very quick. Last time took like minutes. Whew. My health. Well, it's been around, I guess. Oh, Techno's on. Is Techno gonna do I think Techno's gonna be his community thing today. Good.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
no point using the thing here. We're almost done.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
Don't tell me what to do. Bum bum. Bum bum. What do we have? We have a summoner and a gunner. Okay, a machinist, sorry. Okay, do that, do this. Another motion scanner. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, man. I just need you to drop some more fending stuff so I can be happy. Casting's gonna be great. Healing hat, absolutely phenomenal if we can grab that. Probably not. Nope. Okay. Okay. Slaying. To be fair, the last few levels of leveling the end is not the most horrible thing in the world. Have my burst, so it is what it is. I'm doing what I can. Damn it. Basic vomit. Come on, jump into the air and do the thing. There you go. I think you already had it. Scouting. Anything interesting? Playing. Oh. Monsters here. Ben Star will play an important character. Completely new gear system. They're throwing away crafting for RNG lootable gears, rarities, and perks. So no crafting, just normal. Just keep on farming. Sort of like a Borderlands-esque kind of looter shoot, like looter blah 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 system. If it has RNG stats and whatnot, or RNG rarities and perks, then it is like, it is what it is. I need one more piece of gear, man. One. That isn't chest. Just the one piece of gear. I'm moving away from crafting times, so the stones of these fragments of meant to be legendary fancy weapons for lore. Ah, gotcha. Quite not sure about myself, but I'm willing to experience it. I mean, moving away from crafting is a big thing for them because Warframe works on that. But that also means that your weapon can be either really good or really trash, considering the perks that you get on it while when it drops. Which kind of brings in the whole part of getting you back in for trying to craft the best, trying to drop the best system, the best weapon for you. Or looking for, the more... I don't know. Something that works better for your playstyle or your typing, I guess. Working on a pity system for it too. I don't know if a pity system for that is going to be good. Not gonna lie. The pity system for an RNG. Pity system is good if you are, pulling for it or something. If it's a gotcha. It was bad luck. Avoids frustration. Yes and no. It's a weird system regardless. Sure, but no. Well, I'm stuck on this, so this is not good. I can get another, what, 160. 160 would put me on 750. Not enough to get pants. Alright, hopefully last round. Might call it after this. There are 2 more quests that I know that are, they don't have big things after this. I don't know. Like, you need to stop. I don't really need to stop. It's just that... Think about it this way. I am currently just locked behind items. Like, gear bullshit, basically. How much is this? 178. That's not horrible. I'll get the weapon that I can get. I just spent approximately 600k. Randy just thought, he says he's talking tired, isn't able to make sentences. No! I mean, it's not that. It's the fact that I'm locked behind item gear that I can get from this. But there is, like, in this one, for example, what they did is they have a pity system that in lower gear thingies where when you do a lower level dungeon, you can get a piece of gear whenever you do a dungeon. So whenever you do a dungeon, it doesn't matter what class you are, you will get a piece of gear for that class. One piece of gear from that dungeon, regardless. It doesn't mean, by the way, it doesn't matter if you need the gear or not, you will get a piece of gear. My weapon's so nice. I like it. The shield costs more than the weapon, not gonna lie. Shield was like 400k. Weapon was like 107, like 180. I was just like, the weapon? Oh, not too bad. This system would be something like you expand something. Hey. No, I know what a pity system is. I believe me, there's a pity system in Epic 7. Especially on like moonlight summons, like dark and light and dark. What they do is like whenever you do 20 summons of that, you get one summon that is guaranteed 4 or 5 star. I'm gonna go make the dins. Go have fun. Enjoy. I'm gonna go eat after. There's like one dungeon the dungeon I wanted to do after this. I might just do it tomorrow. And then finish the entire, like the rest of the story, and then all we have is literally just farming, basically. Stop attacking. Also, I need food, so yeah. I will say that I did eat earlier, like well, snack. to go rescue, I will. Besides, like, nobody's here anyway. So, like, there's, like, people who were dropped off here earlier. Do raids, and I think they're just lurking. Whoa! You fuck. Thank you. So other than you and me, there's probably, like, nobody here. I'll probably raid into Techno after this. He's doing some Jackbox stuff, I think, today. Being Friday and all. Ba-da-da-da-da. I already got the Ring of Healing. I just need fending stuff, or actually I need everything, but not for. Give me everything that I don't already have, and make it so I will actually get it with the rolling. But yeah, it's not the amount of time, it's just the fact that I was locked behind getting a piece of gear, like getting my item level higher, just so I can enter a dungeon. That was my perk at that point. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Spider Bitch. Spider Bitch! One dead. And you. Nice. Aiming. Maiming. Healing. I got that one. Casting! Definitely don't have that one. Hate that. Alright, time for as much damage as I can. Alright, come on. Meow. Really, bro? Come on. Just fall. Like, really. You're not the guy. You want to be the guy. We all know you want to be the guy. You're not the guy. Got it. Please. Ah! That was a waste. Could have saved him for the other group, like the one after. Healing, striking. Not a single fending item. Casting. Single targeting. Ironic. Oh well, it's a machinist. Never mind. Makes sense. It's ironic. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the trial now. Like midnight. Been on for almost 9 hours. It's insane how all of my attacks are on global cooldown.
Carry out my will.
Yep. Alright. Group hug. Every stinking time. Yep. Alright, start dancing, ya bitches. Then, like, in between the two big boys. And wow, two of them died. Okay. Yes! Pants! Got better pants. $764. How fast can we get into the thing? Just 10 minutes. It's the pinkest fucking sword ever. Literally trying to... I'm gonna... I don't know. Heart attack! Hiya! Basically how it looks like. $25.56. Let's see, 60. That's 180. 180 puts me at 900. We already have 2 DPSing that want to join in. So last thing, and then we're gonna move in. Move out. Can't wait, man. I want to get this done. Even though I'm tired. I will say honestly, I am tired. Like, I feel my brain slowly shutting down. I don't know if I should. 3? Oh, we're already like more than halfway there. We're only missing 4 people. I just the healers. The heart, it glows. And the flower at the end, it also glows. Fear me, I am all darkness and evil and pink. I am baby metal. Man, half the people left. I think it's a good time to end. Yeah, I think we're gonna just bum 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 bum. DMAC went to Clem. Techno is doing something. I have no idea what Techno's doing. We're gonna raid Techno. There we go. Bam bam. Techno! Guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for spending so much time with me. You guys are slightly crazy, I will say this. But yeah, other than that, thank you so very much for being here. You guys are absolutely adorable and incredible, and I love you all so much. And I will be on tomorrow, probably during the day, because I might have something in the evening. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then on Sunday. Have a great evening, everyone. Goodbye.